Good morning, everyone. Sorry, something's glitching on the TikTok side of things. I am looking very odd. This is how I look like on TikTok. Just completely stretched. But good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Let's see if we can get a less stressful day today. Wow. What is going on here? Oh, TikTok has... What the hell? TikTok's figured out. Wait, okay. Damn, can I not go on live on TikTok? It's like literally... This is something new. Alright, whatever. I'll just... You know what, let's just see what happens. Screw it. Going live on TikTok, looking all weird. Okay. What? Sorry guys, give me 1 second. You guys know it always takes me a minute to get everything set up here. Got it. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Still setting some things up. Give me a second. Not like there's much going on anyways. Once again, just going up for now. Alright. Welcome back to the stream. Don't forget Trump speaks at 11:15. Yeah. Love when Trump speaks. We're still on historical highs. Yeah, just straight up so far. Which is like the most annoying type of market to trade. So I mean I couldn't have picked a better time to come back to streaming.
Bruh.
All-time highs, but alright, here we go. Market opens. Let's see what key levels we got going on today. Well, tapping into this little level of supply or demand right now. Rejected that. Market's opened, so obviously gonna get some whipsaw action.
Sell.
Alright, so don't really want to be a part of that. But, so clearly trend is up, right? VWAP, look at VWAP, we're trading above VWAP. Again, already at that second standard deviation, which is crazy. On the daily chart, the daily ATR is 299 points. We're currently at 128 points, so we have more room to move. So, wow. So here's that opening chop. We got on the 3-minute time frame and the 5-minute time frame are pretty much the only interesting levels of demand. We got this area here, a little consolidation before this big run up, and then 5-minute we got this little pause before this big run up. So it's probably the only levels that I would be curious to see what happens in them for now. Anything else? I'm not really seeing much. Alright. Here's this 15-second chart. We can visualize what's going on this opening. A little imbalance created here. And just going higher. Yeah, I just got there's the notification. NASDAQ hits a fresh record highs. I have a suspicious feeling that after all day yesterday, the market going up, today there's probably going to be a little more manipulation. Because now everybody's going to expect the market to keep going up, right? So I feel like they're going to run it up and then tank it. But who knows? That's just a wild guess. Man, oh man, how I hate all-time highs. Same, brother. Same. We're just kind of watching this 15-second for some entertainment, although we do kind of have a level here. Maybe we'll do some 15-second scalping. All right, going higher. Yeah, I mean, we're just at all-time highs here. Not really anything to the left. Not much to really look at. Came back into this little breakout area. I'm starting to continue higher. This could also be an interesting area, although, again, this is the 15-second chart, so it's like... Do we want to be trading the 15-second chart? I don't know. Yes, like Hooper, the reason is because I just don't want to deal with the stress. It was messing me up. One day it'll be back, but for now I'm trying to get my bearings straight. Which reminds me, one second. Okay. And boop. And boop. All right, chopping around this zone here. Fifteen-second zone. Will it hold, or will the Bears stuff us back down? All right, there's a push out. And a stuff back down. This is looking heavy now. Looks like it wants to go back down to this area here. Which is the second zone. This one's kind of been taken out. See if we get one more push down in. Nope, right back up. One minute chart is just kind of chop. It looks like after taking out this low here, that's where the opportunity lied. Lied? But now we do kind of have this little formation. Liquidity resting below this low potentially. Big push. Could this be the sellers stuffing? We took out the highs here. Now will we take out the lows here? I mean, right now I'm bullish because we're just in an uptrend, right? I know we ripped higher all day yesterday, but I mean, just because of that doesn't mean I can't just go blindly shorting an uptrend. I just have a suspicion that maybe we'll have a little bit of a pullback today, but that doesn't mean that I'll trade with that, because that's just a gut feeling, right? You can't trade off of a gut feeling. Barcode. Yeah, we're barcoding. It was a nice 5 minutes. It was a nice 5 minutes of price action. Moving.
Bruh. Sell.
Come on, get us down here. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch off of the 15-second time frame soon here because price is just starting to slow down. Would never expect the 15-second time frame to be barcoding at 9:42 a.m. Market just opened and the 15-second time frame is stalling. 15-second time frame, not the 1 minute. 15 second. All right, let's see what happens if we get down into this zone. Should act as some support. Unless we're just going to blow right through it. Let's see. All right. Are we going to get through that zone? This is an important 15 seconds here. If we can't kind of push up out of here, then the zone is probably busted. All right, finished green there. See if we can get a push out of here. Decent push. Stalin. Push back. See if we can potentially reach those highs. Nope. Stepped back down. Now pushed back up. I was in, but I'm out now. This is 15 seconds is quite difficult to trade. There's break even. Now this thing's probably just gonna, does not look like it wants to hold. Unless we can break out of this choppiness here, which we are not. There's a fat rejection there. Once we're done with this zone, we can probably go out into another time frame. Bigger time frame. All right. There she goes. Taking out these lows. There's not too many nice levels around here. It looks like we did just take out that high and now we're dumping. This is just ugly right now. There's not much. We just gotta wait for price action to kind of settle in, make some key levels. Longs down here is the only thing that actually looks somewhat decent. Everything else is just choppy. Yeah, I'm just not seeing much. I'm just not seeing much at all. I don't know if you trade the orb, but no breakout. Well, there's a big push there. You could have made the case that this could have acted as like an order zone, but it's so ugly, I mean. Not the clearest thing. ATR is 14. Is anybody trading this? It's starting to feel like another day that's just going to be really tough to trade. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm trying to find something. I don't see anything. Alina and Luis, thank you for the rose. I don't see much. Only time frame that even looks like it's relatively tradable is like 15-second time frame, which is just gross. One minute time frame is just wicks everywhere. Same with the 3 minute. Let mercy come and wash away. Alright, well, there's two kind of interesting levels on the 15-second. Alright, that one's gone. And will this one be gone? And it's gone.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Here we go. Here's the sell-off. And now PA is going to be untradeable for the next frickin' 30 minutes. Yeah, that's right. I'm a complainer. I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, we're tapping into some relatively key levels, just basic demand levels. But there's a lot of momentum, obviously, in it right now. To the down. That little area of demand is holding. For now. What's up, Vlad? Could be interested in longs down here. If we can get it. We kind of did a similar thing yesterday where we had this big run up, tank, run up. And it's kind of what we're seeing right now. Run up, tank, run up, question mark?
Huh?
But that is a really fat candle. Let's see if we can get some kind of sweep of these lows into this area. Alrighty. There's quite a bit of volume coming in. Is the volume going to be selling pressure or buying pressure? It's starting to look like it's accelerating down further. I'm not in this, by the way. Not yet. Not after yesterday. Too many false flags yesterday. Let mercy come. Alright, breaking the lows. That 3-minute candle's pretty ugly. what I've done. Are we gonna blow through here? It's kind of just chopping around now. Alrighty. Still just chopping around here. All right. I think it's safe to say this zone is not going to hold. Yeah, just no buyers here. Just falling like a knife through butter, hot knife through butter. Got a lot of lows sitting here. Probably want to be taken out, potentially. Could be a little bit of a late reaction. Does look awfully similar to yesterday's price action. I mean, technically, we literally, I know it sounds crazy, but we could go back up to those highs. I don't know if that's realistic, but no, we're getting stuffed right back down. Let's see. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna shoot for these lows. look at that. Sellers relentless. Yesterday buyers relentless. Now today sellers relentless. Trying to push out of here. Needs to get above these highs if we want any kind of chance of a reversal. Back down. It's winding up for something. All right, there's a break. Sellers are selling. Huey Daniel, thank you for the heart there. Sorry I missed that. Well, yesterday we went nothing but up. Today we're going nothing but down. Let's hope there's something different other than just going one direction today. Obviously bias is now starting to flip short, it looks like. Looks like momentum is just all down. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is the most boring thing ever. I mean, first day back was fun. The last 2 days, I mean, the day just started, but god dang, I was hoping for some more exciting price action. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this for 8 hours. I'm gonna start falling asleep. I mean, most people are trading the 1 minute, 2 minute, right? I just don't see how, unless you're a breakout trader. Again, breakout traders are having the time of their freaking lives with this market. Because it's just going straight in one direction. But otherwise, I don't see how you're supposed to be able to trade this. There's just not enough movement. Check out these lows here. Will we see a reversal off these lows? I mean, the 5 minute, if we reverse off of these lows, 5 minute could literally go back up to highs. But now we're starting to reject. Jumping around, jumping around. Going for another attempt higher and stuffed back down. Third attempt higher, stuffed back down. Fourth attempt higher. Success. For now. Oh. Oh. And we're just not getting any large moves. It's just kind of these small little candles wicking around. What's up, Adib? P&L slightly red today, again. It was a little silly trading 15-second time frames at the market open. What does this market want to do? We took out the lows, high volume candles. Well, actually, all these candles are not. Wait. We have no volume. I guess we kind of do, actually. Why is there so much volume? The market open volume is so small compared to 1056. Retesting that sweep level on the 5 minute. Let's see if the bull or the bears are gonna just shoot this thing lower. Lower. We're now trading below VWAP. Looks like we were rejecting VWAP that whole time. Kind of failed to get above it, and now we're coming back down. Yes, Matijuana, yes. Oh. $15-minute demand there. Will that hold? Well, we're just in the middle of nowhere now, just kind of in a void. I mean, you can go on to bigger time frames like the 15-minute chart, but we're not trading the 15-minute chart, so kind of got nothing now. Okay, 15-minute level of demand taken out. There's just nothing, man. There's nothing here to trade. It's just a fallen rock. I mean,
bye bye.
God dang it.
Bye bye bye.
Sorry guys, I keep hitting the number 1 and I forget that's my sound pad. Man. Um. All right, 15 second time frame setup. Shorts here, potentially. On the 15 frickin' second, that's the only time frame we can find something. Jose shorted 170. Very nice, very nice. Here's some cha-chings for you. Nikhil, here's some cha-chings for you. $84 is better than zero. Can you spam bye please? I need one more entry log. Here we go.
Bye 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 bye.
Hopefully the market can hear that. Oop, sorry, Skull. Looks like the market's deaf. Well, now it's going. Alright, let's see what happens up here if we can get there. It's kind of an order zone here too, if you think about it. If you want to get technical with it. No. Alright, let's see if it gives it to us. Massive candle into it. Okay, crazy wicks going on here. That's some weird price action. Strange wicks. Market's probably waiting for PPI. Yeah, who knows anymore. Trump also speaks today. Wow, we just keep wicking into that area. Another wick. Looks like it wants to go for those lows. Okay, well, I got stopped out for break even. Excuse me. Whole lot of wicks on this 15-second time frame. And I'm glad I went to a break even. Looks like we took out the highs there with some volume. So now maybe we'll get a reach of those lows. Here's the trade I took. Probably gonna start trailing soon. That's quite the candle. All right. Decent trade there. This thing could keep running, of course. 15-second time frame. I can't believe we're trading the freaking 15-second time frame. Finally a decent trade, my god. On the 15-second time frame of all things. Junebug Slim said, please tell me you took that trade. I got good news for you, Junebug Slim. I did take that, yes, as you saw. But I'm still slightly red on the day, unfortunately. Every time I stream, my trading is just sloppy, so that's why I'm kind of very silent and monotone. I'm not even trying to be entertaining or anything. I'm just trying to hone in on the trading side of things while live streaming so I can actually do this. So that trade looked something like this. That was a 3.38. And there's that reversal skull.
Bye, bye, bye!
Look at how tiny that trade was on the minute time frame. Looks like a monster trade on the 15-second time frame, but It's not, it wasn't the biggest trade. It's not penny stocks. This is micro NASDAQ. Well, now even on the Even on the 15-second time frames, there's now not much of a setup. We're trading below VWAP. I blew my XFA terrible last 2 days, but something in my mind is telling me this new account is a refresh. Now I'm gonna smoke this bowl and sulk. It's too early for that, man. But hey, for every account you blow, you learn lessons along the way. There's no such thing as losing, only learning. There's no way it wants another low of day, right? Oh, Skull, you sweet summer child. The market can go lower 40 times more than you think is even possible. When you think it can't go any lower, it'll go 10 times lower. It'll go 2 times lower first, and then you'll be like, okay, now it can't go lower. And then it'll go that other 8 times lower. On my winning days, I am plus 200, but on my losing days, I am minus 2,000. Well, I mean, at least that's a pattern. So, if it's a pattern, find out what's causing it, you know? It would be more concerning if your losing days were random and your winning days were random. But at least if you know your losing days are 10 times bigger than your winning days, figure out why, what can you do? What rules can you implement to make that not the case? Have you lost a lot of accounts? I actually answered this question yesterday, and I still haven't checked, but I mean, the only accounts that I actually really care about are Take Profit Trader accounts, and I think out of Take Profit Trader accounts, I've blown 5 total. And I also said I copy trade all my accounts, so really if I blow one account, I'm like blowing 3, 4, 5 accounts, so. Yeah, everybody's lost accounts. Trust me, man. Trust me. Everybody's lost. Remember, 99.9% of traders are really bad at trading. I know it doesn't seem that way online, but that is true, trust me. I've been trading a long time, and to trade actually consistently is one of the hardest things on the planet. So, whenever I hear somebody bragging or saying how good they are, how much better they are, or how much they know, it doesn't even affect me anymore because I know the stats, man. I know the stats. The stats are the stats. Is it 99.9 or is it 90%? I think that 90% figure is like, there is no true fact figure. You know, they've done multiple studies and they always come up with different numbers. I think it's 99%. Just from my personal experience. I've met probably 2 decent traders my entire life out of all the thousands and thousands and thousands of people. This could go for a low. Let's see what happens. Oop. Tom Hoggard. I like him. I know him. Well, barcode. For my next account, do I get TPT or Top Step? I've had both. I don't know which one is better. I've never used Top Step, so I can't really give an opinion, but I mean, I love Take Profit Trader personally, so I'll always recommend them. by the way, if I don't know how cheap Top Step is, but I've been shouting from the rooftops that we have. Take Profit Trader has a really good sale going on right now. It's code no fee 40 gets you 40% off and no activation fee, which is by far their best deal they've had. You can also use the code Simple Trader, and that will give you the same deal. But that's only if you wanna give me like $10. If you wanna tip the live stream. Well, thank you, Sly Koopa. The only thing that gets me with TPT is if you lose, you also lose whatever you were up. And that's not the case with Top Step. Starting to really chop around here. Now, this is kind of an order zone here, but it's against the trend. Here's the trade I'm in right now. It's kind of sloppy. I chased it pretty hard. I'm just going to trail there. And Skull, there's that low, right? There's the lower price action. That's why it's always a good idea to just follow the trend, even if you think it's overextended, because price does what it wants. Dang, wow, that stopped me out and just immediately tanked right after there. Top ticked me. I mean, not stopped out for a loss, stopped out for a profit, but... So your code is Simple Trader? Yes, sir. Simple Trader, I think it's my code for Tradeify, My Funded Futures, and Take Profit Trader. And then Apex Trader, my code is ST. Fun fact, I think I'm one of the only people that has a two-letter code, other than PW, of course, at Apex, because I think they made a mistake, because the girl was like, you can only get a 3, or you need a maximum or a minimum of 3. Dang, this thing is still going. You need a maximum of 3 letters, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I have a code with only 2. And she was like, oh yeah, I guess you're right. Well, we'll just let you have that. And that also gives me the 40% off and no activation fee. It should. Double check, obviously. Just if you go to checkout and you use the code SimpleTrader, it's not going to immediately charge you. It's going to, like, you can hit apply and you'll see exactly what the code gives you. So if it's not 40%, it should. Okay, so what are you buying, a 50K account? If you buy a 50K account, it should cost you $102. That's 40% off. And that's all in, no activation fee, nothing. So all in, it should be $102. If it doesn't show $102 on the 50K account after applying the code SimpleTrader, then it might be giving you a different discount. But it should, like I said, it should give you the no activation fee and 40% off. Yeah, Skull, another low of day. That's what I'm saying. It can go forever. I mean, we're not even at the lower band of the standard deviation. Excuse me. If it does, you can be expecting my $10. Don't spend it on one place. Thank you, Sly Cooper. Honestly, the only thing that I use any affiliate money for is literally just getting more evaluation accounts. So it's basically going right back into the stream. Alright, well, we had one good trade here. No, that wasn't it. It was this here. And then this one was a little harder. I kind of had to chase it a little bit, which is not fun, but where is it? This one I got in here because I was kind of chasing as it broke down. And then my stop loss was like here, and my target was like here. Ooh, wow! Looking back on that, that is not a great risk to reward. What the heck? 1.6. Is that right? What? Dang. Yeah, that's not a great trade there, but at least it's a winner. So these are my last two trades. So far these last two trades have been decent. I mean, not this one, but this one was great.
Sell, sell, sell.
So let mercy come. there's a little bit of a 30-second zone there. Going lower.
Sell, 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 sell.
By the way, how's the microphone today? Is it too quiet? Here, I'll raise it a little bit. Should be a little louder. Actually, it looks about the same, so never mind. That noise is killing your ears. Oh, damn. Is it loud? How about this one?
Huh?
I'm a child. There's some banging. Oh, it might be my fan. This fan makes some clicking noises. Is it that you're hearing? Like something ticking? Yeah, that's 100% the fan. 1 second. Alright, it should be gone now. Man, this selling pressure doesn't let up.
Sell, 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 sell. Bruh.
This is a snooze fest. Trump speaking. Oh, right. Right. Well, that should wake things up.
Bruh.
Sorry, I'm just testing how loud these noises are.
Huh? Huh?
Alright. That's not too loud, I don't think. code equals no fee float 40 or simple trader. This promo ends this Sunday, so you have this week to get these accounts. I would highly suggest taking advantage of it if you are an active prop firm trader. You can get 3 accounts, $300 all in for basically, I mean, if you can pass 3 accounts, you gotta be a decent trader, right? Don't just go buy a bunch of freaking accounts for the sake of buying them. But if you can trade, you can basically get 3 funded accounts for $300, which is pretty gnarly. All right, let's see if we can see Trump speaking. Now, the last time I played Trump speaking, I'm pretty sure TikTok started censoring me, so I don't see a feed, so I'll just ignore it. And there's nothing going on right now. I'll fill the silence with some shilling. What's up, S-Boss? Let's see if Trump speaking actually can wake this market up. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that is my stomach grumbling. Has the market found a bottom here?
Bye, bye, bye!
S-Boss, I will do it eventually. I will do that again eventually, but for now I'm trying to take it easy. Avoid the trolls, avoid the pressure. Just stream, commentate, mark out levels, vibe. So that is quite the V bottom there. Let's see if Trump can ruin that. Looks like we're going right for that 30-second zone. Tapped into it. A lot of momentum going in there, though. Did NQ take out this high? Yes, it did. Wow, this is quite the V reversal here. Thank you, S-Boss. I'll do my best. What is ATR right now? 7. What is Trump saying? Well, we're just barcoding now. Barcode means it's gonna fall. It is a barcode in a zone. I mean, usually you want to see the zone hold a little quicker, but I will take a barcode and fall situation. New low of day incoming. It's entirely possible. Even though we did just V bottom, we could literally do that. Nothing is impossible. See? Now, I doubt we're going to reach all the way down there. I mean, that would be pretty crazy, but it is possible. Barcode whenever I'm in means it's gonna fall. Are you in long? I mean, this is an area of support here, so let's see if that holds. Got this little area here. There's that push. We broke through these lows, looks like, and that's kind of holding us up. If you're short in the zone, I mean, you're looking at quite the target if we do get down there. But like I said, I mean, that would be pretty crazy to get down there after a V-bottom reversal. This is the moment of truth. Is it going to hold this pullback or is it going to continue lower? I'm starving. Looks like it's going lower. We do have another level here. Oh, sweeping those lows now. Looking like it's projecting. A lot going on right now. Is anybody listening to what Trump is saying? Is there any insight? This thing's holding quite hard now. This might just go right back up to highs. Although this wick here did not really have that much volume. Kind of strange behavior. Alright, there's the skyrocket back up. Oh, there goes my break even. I was short. God damn it, dude. I wanted to start covering here, but it happened so quickly. Just did not get the chance.
Huh?
Now it's looking like we might do something like this. Take out this high here. I'm about to stop using stop losses. Did you get wicked out on that little this right here? I was looking to start trailing there, and that wick just happened so ridiculously fast. I was like, alright, well, I'll just hold a little longer. Maybe it'll come and fill that wick down. Nope. Skyrocket back up. In hindsight, probably should have been more aggressive because, like I said, we have this V bottom here that's gonna be a ripe buying opportunity on pullbacks for a lot of people. Got wicked out there. Damn. So we both got screwed at the same time. And now it hit my break even up here. And now it's rolling over. I really hope this is not a fake out and this just goes all the way back down to here. But I bet you that's what's going to happen now that I'm out of the trade. Why are you still on the charts, bro? It is 11:30. Dude, this thing's gonna go make new lows now. Quite literally, my break even was right here. Watch this thing go make new lows. Look at it go lower. That's crazy. That is crazy bad luck. Just took my break even. Now it's right back down there. God damn it.
Huh? 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 Bruh, 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 bruh.
There you go, Skull. We both got it. I don't know if I can say that word actually. Dipped. Oh my god, dude. It's going all the way to lows. Break even, down to the lows. Classic. Imagine if we just didn't have stop losses, we'd be winning. Literally. It's actually statistically significant how much price hits my break even and then goes my direction. I just got to stop going to break even. Oh, there we go. Come on. Make me feel better. A lot of the traders you know don't actually go to break even. Are they good traders? Let's look at my long-term holdings. Coinbase doing okay. Ooh, American Eagle. That's a very nice breakout. Now kind of sucks. Circle kind of sucks. Roku recovering. Lily is just a loser. eToro, wow. See, that's why you don't buy IPAs. IPOs. Hood retracing, ANF, fine. MSGS, not great. SPY, obviously good. GLD, Tesla, QQQ. Everything's kind of the same. Oh, look at that. We're hitting this zone. So we are in that order zone. Now, let's see if there's any merit to it. Look at how volume today is so weird. Just like yesterday, man. What is going on with the volume? Yesterday we had all the volume in the first 30 minutes of the day, or hour of the day. Barely even the first hour, maybe like the first 30 minutes. And now today, we have like the same amount of volume for the opening and the midday. Like, there's not that big of a difference in volume. We're just having... This is weird. Let me look here. I mean, it's not low volume either. It's kind of like just... There's high volume for the entire day. Interesting. Why don't you trade meme coins? It's just not that appealing to me. Doesn't seem like it would really follow much of a logical thing. When would you enter? I am in this trade, actually. I'm working on some things, so I'm not really... That's also why I'm not really showing my trades, is because right now like I said, I'm ironing a lot of things out. Running some experiments. Fine-tuning. I actually accidentally got in with half size, so I guess I'm going half size. So right now I'm looking at something like this. Maybe even this. Who knows? Or maybe this is going to rip up higher. I hate when I accidentally go in half size. Of course, every time I go in half size, the trade goes in my favor. Works out. If I go full size, the Lord knows it's going to be a freaking battle to the death. Well, now its trade's not working, so never mind. Spoke too soon. Alright, I'm out. I'm out at a break even there. Now, normally I wouldn't go to a break even there, but it's because I was in half size. I kind of didn't want to be in that trade with just half size. Maybe I'll re-enter with full size, but as of right now, it's kind of looking like it's a little risky to start entering again. Oh, how I wish the market just moved in straight lines so we could just be in and out. Now watch. Took my break even, now it's gonna go. I buy at the top and sell at the bottom. It's not even funny. I mean, Skull, what is the strategy? If you have a rule-based strategy, then just do the opposite and maybe you'll start printing. I re-entered, but it's not a great re-entry. Again, I'm stuck chasing this trade just because of a stupid little mistake of getting stuck at break even and then trade goes. It's just not great trading right now. working on a strategy around moving averages for trend following. Alright. Well, maybe the strategy is the opposite of what the moving averages are telling you. Who knows? Never hold on to a strategy that you think will work. Don't treat your strategy like your baby. Just do what works. Now the question is, are we going to make a higher low or a lower high? Right now it's looking like we want to take these lows out. But when does the market do what it looks like it's going to do? Oh. Oh. Here's my position. This might be too juicy to pass up. Here, I'll buy in 2. I covered 2 there, and now I'm just gonna hold the rest to new lows probably. Well, there's that liquidity coming in. So I covered 2. Once again, I mean, I should be here, but I accidentally entered half size. So I had to work around that. So I think I ended up getting an entry here with full size. I covered half here. And now, I mean, technically, the smart thing to do would be wait until it literally just makes a new low, because that's what the trend shows. But this area here is going to be awfully tough to just blow right past. Right, all these lows here are not gonna go out without a fight. So this could come back and take the other half out for break even. Oh yeah, I forgot to play this for the partial profit.
Huh?
But if they get taken timber, yeah. If we get a strong close below these lows, I don't see why we wouldn't try to at least test these lows down here. I mean, this trade alone should have just been around a 4 risk to reward, 4-to-1 risk to reward. I mean, if we get down there, that's 6. If we actually get to the lows, that's 7. Pretty crazy. All right, we're trying. Oh, still getting rejected. I'm so hungry. If we start cracking below this low, might start looking to trail. Because I really don't know if it's reasonable to expect this to go and make a new low at this point. I mean, it's quite an even fight between the buyers and sellers right now. I am holding SBOS. I am holding. All I'm saying is if we get below this low, I mean, we'll see how price reacts, right? I mean, if it starts wicking below there and looking like a reversal, you know, I'll just probably trail. But if we just get a big push lower, then I'll probably keep holding. It's looking like it wants to break. Keep teasing it. Is this micro NASDAQ? Yeah. Man, just keeps frickin' teasing it. When it goes, it's got to go with some strength. If it goes like that, come on. Now we really got to see it go. Well, right back up. That is not ideal. What weird price action, man. It's barcode time. Stinky barcodes. I'm kind of getting less confident in this trade right now. Just cannot break that. Keeps taking out some lows and then reversing. Now the question is, if we get a push up, will that also get wicked and take out some stops? Oh my lord. It's not looking too good now. That was quite the strong push. Let's see if we wick that, if we take any stops that were resting there. That's the last line of defense for this trade. If that starts getting cracked, then it's probably just going to go back up to break even. Barcode, you mean consolidation? Yeah, barcode is just our funny word for price not moving, so it looks like a barcode. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we have a free Discord. I'm live streaming for free all day. Free Discord, free boot camp. So if you have all those questions about what am I doing, how am I trading, what do I know, all of that can be answered for free. Alright, yeah, this trade's not looking like it's gonna hit full profits. Unfortunately, the buyers have come to play. Do you trade futures?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell, bruh.
Yes, we're trading futures right now. Wow, yeah, the buyers are just here now. Looks like a complete flip now. I'm seeing no selling ticks. Not a single tick down. We're just getting pure buys right now. Oh.
Huh? Huh?
I always hit the wrong soundboard. It's the wrong key. And wicked right back up. My break even is just on the other side of these highs. So I quite literally need this to just reverse on a dime. Like that. Please stay down there now. That is the key.
Sell, 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 sell.
Don't wick back. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just. Come on. Come on. How long are you gonna be trading for? I'm just chilling right now. I'm just trading all day pretty much. Just trying out different things. Well, not random different things. I have a strategy, obviously. It's just streaming and trading is not the easiest task for me, so I'm kind of just getting used to streaming again. Streaming and trading again. You are cooked in this trade? Maybe. I mean, I already took profit, half profit, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, and that was 7 Fig Trader said that. We got a 7 Fig Trader. My dog's trying to come in. You can push the door, Kaya. Push the door. Come in here. She doesn't push the door. Kaya, you can push the door. Come on. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my god, just get me out of this trade at this point. Just get me out. More barcoding. Come on. Come on, just frickin' do something. I keep seeing sellers come in, but then the buyers are starting to step in. It's like, just do something. Just pick a side. I just faded you and got 2.3k. Okay, you gotta be a rage baiter. What do you mean you faded me? There's nothing even going on. You made 2.3k off of what? 2-point moves? 8-point moves?
Bruh.
Full port Monday? Hell yeah, bro. Full port that account. I made $25 on a short today. Let's go, soccer for life. Cha-ching for you. Today, $25. Tomorrow, $25,000. Kind of just writing this off as a break-even, well, half profit trade, because this is just looking like it's going to chop to death every direction. It's probably going to come up, take highs, come down, take lows, and just do nothing for the next hour. I mean, it's 12 p.m., so yeah, it's literally probably just going to chop to death for the next hour. Look at this frickin' nothing is worse than this type of price action, right? I mean, it's just like you can go up, you can go down, but don't just do nothing. Don't just frickin' do nothing. I hate that. But we know the NASDAQ does this. It's the barcode and then big move type of market, right? Barcode, big move. Barcode, big move. So it's going to break eventually, and it's going to probably make a big move. Just don't know what direction right now. There's that next barcode candle down, and then the next one will be back up. Forever until it decides. Alright, now next candle should be up. Just buy the bottom, sell the top. Buy the bottom, sell the top. Buy the bottom, sell the top. Yep. Up candle. What a shock. Now this is the type of movement where it's gonna flush everyone out probably in both directions, right? It's probably gonna take these highs, then take these lows, and then it'll make its mind up. But of course, the market won't make its mind up until everyone that could possibly make money has been taken out. Alright, now a red candle. Right. Maybe this will be the one that takes the lows. Okay. We're at the bottom and back up.
Huh?
This is the hardest part about trading. Is just sitting and watching this. Here comes the sweep of the highs. Let's see. Take everyone out to the upside, which is going to include me because my stop loss, well, my break even is right above these highs. It's probably going to take my break even, then go down. As was written. Did you take this? Yeah, I'm in short. I took half profit off already. Now waiting for full profit. If we get there, it's not really looking likely. But down here's where I'm going for the second half of the position. I mean, look at this, guys. This is like literally, if you don't believe in manipulation, look at this chart. And that'll convert you. It's literally like a computer is just going, all right, buy, sell here, sell, buy here. So it looks like that was a fake candle there. Probably caught some longs. People probably thought that was going to be a breakout. So now, in theory, the market may want to take it down. Take it down to back in here, below these lows.
Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, buy, buy. Sell, buy, sell, sell, buy, buy. Sell, buy, buy. Sell, sell, buy, buy.
Bruh.
Oh my god, dude. Just do something. I don't even care if this goes to my break even. I just wanted to do something. All right, back up we go.
Buy, buy, sell, sell, buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell.
This is unbearable. All right, this is now getting quite close to my break even. I'm gonna be one of those people that gets caught in this fake out. If it is a fake out, of course. Maybe 10 more points up and I'm at a break even. Well, now we're going back down. Oh no. Alright, looks like buyers might be here to stay. They're committing. They're committing. Oh my god. Look at that. It's taken so long that it's reached the end of my risk to reward thing. And back down. You can't make this up, man. You cannot make this up. Of all the trillions of dollars in the world, currently there are exactly $5 in the NASDAQ, it looks like. Looks like we got about $5 being traded back and forth. Oh, all right, and Did it even take the high? Did it take the high? Let's check NQ. Oh my god, NQ is even worse. NQ is an even worse barcode. Trump is talking. Whatever, man. I got my stop in place. I got 2 micros on. It's not gonna kill me. Okay, back down we go.
Huh?
Well, guys, while we're chopping around, let me shill you the new Take Profit Trader sale. Take Profit Trader is now offering 40% off. 40% off, no activation fee. So all in, you get a 50k. You get a 50k account for $102. The code is no fee 40. I make no commission off this code, by the way. But if you do want to give me commission, if you just want to tip me, you can use code SimpleTrader. So that means you can get a 50k account for $100 bucks, basically, all in. And now we're finally going down, so that's nice. Finally.
Sell, 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 sell.
Come on, Betsy. Come on. If we get down to these lows, I'm probably just going to start trailing. By the way, if you do want to use the Take Profit Trader code, the link is in my bio. Or description if you're watching on YouTube. But a lot more people are watching on TikTok right now, so... Guys, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? It's going to come take out the highs. It's going to trick everyone into think it's going to be long. And then it's going to freaking manipulate down. It's just what it does. Every time we get this type of price action, it is just like... The market is just totally just controlled by the invisible hand. And now this could be a fake out down, by the way. Oh, yeah. Oh. We still don't know exactly what direction this is going to go towards, because all these moves outside of the giant chop could just be fake outs to trap traders. It's pretty hard to tell, you know. You just got to kind of roll with, just kind of stick with your like, for me, I'm short, so I'm just gonna stick with shorts. You know, it's just hope for the best. You can't really out trade a manipulative market, right? When it's just doing this type of stuff, it's not like you're gonna out trade it. Here's the position. Let's see what happens at these lows. Curious to see what happens here. Oh, we're getting some movement. Did we take these lows? We took one little low there. I don't think that's enough. Yep, there's that frickin' sweep. And now this is when things get pretty quick. So I'm going to drop down to a smaller time frame, like the 15-second, and just kind of trail here. Because this thing could just sweep these lows and just rip right back up. Okay, nice. I would like another candle lower so I can lock some more in. Oh, yep. See how quick that happens? That's why we keep it above the highs. And now I'll just go a little bit lower. Now I'll go a little bit lower. We're almost a full target, too. This is looking like it's going to take me out right here. Is it? Well, it's trying to make up its mind here. And boom. Alright. Alright, not... Oh, see, there it goes. You gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Alright, that was a nice trade. The patience paid off. Do I have a course for sale? Yes, I do, but honestly... Well, actually... I was gonna say, you might want to hold off on buying it because I'm filming a bunch of new stuff for it. But actually, the more stuff I add to it, the higher the price gets. So, if you really are curious, yes, I do have a course that teaches how I'm trading. Now, full transparency, my trading a couple weeks ago while I was live streaming, I went from 2 months of straight green to pretty much 2 weeks of straight, not straight red like, you know, freaking dive bombing or anything, but the performance did kind of plateau a little bit. So just want to be transparent. Just don't want to say, hey, this is the best strategy on the planet and I'm the best trader on the planet, because that is not true. Well, maybe the strategy is the best. I don't know. But yeah. But we have had some members find some good, some much better trading than whatever they were trading before. We've had some good. I know, Alex, you were doing pretty good. I don't know if you're watching, but somebody asked what the price is right now. It's $197. That's the price that it's always been. I wanted to make it. I'm never gonna raise it too high. You know, I'm not gonna make it a $1,000 course, right? Like that's just crazy. $3,000 course, right? Like some people. And with the course, you buy it once and you get all the updates and stuff. So if I ever add something new, then you get it for free. I'm not gonna be this guy that's gonna make 40 different courses that you have to buy every year, like some people. And then you also get a special role in Discord where we have a course member chat, so you can ask any questions you want in there, and you kind of get higher priority. Because I get questions all the time, right? So can't answer them all. So yes, that should answer that. Oh, here comes my dog. Kaya Kaya. Oh, you're not gonna say hi? We got out right around here. So in total, that was 4.6. Well, I took half off somewhere around here, or no, not here. Somewhere around here, I took half. So that was probably like a 4R trade, which is pretty good, right? Sorry guys, just doing some side work. Okay, that took forever, but at least paid off. Patience paid off. Okay, sorry. All right. I don't know if there's any more immediate setups. The trend is still down. I mean, I got out somewhere around here, but actually somewhere around here. But this thing could still go down to this low. Right? I mean, the impulse leg is this right here, right? That is the main trend between these 2 points. Which is why I got short. Initially I got short right here. But then I had to chase it down a little over here. What time is it? 12:30? God dang. At least today's going by a little bit faster than yesterday. My God, yesterday the market literally just went straight up and had no volume and was just the most boring thing ever. Today we have some decent volume. Oh, see? That's what I mean. Probably could have been more patient to catch some of that, but... So there's that little zone there. This is demand sitting there. It's also an order zone. Again, if you don't know what order zones are, just check out the bio and go to the free playlist, the free bootcamp. And that's looking like it's holding quite nicely. So this may hold, but it is 12:30 as well. Also, if you're new, I live stream every day, so subscribe, follow. Some days are better than others. Let me fix this exposure. There we go. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I am starving, so I need a snack. Alright, be right back. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. right. Let's see how many people are real, and they stayed that whole time. The real ones. Trump basically just said he thinks we're going to war with Russia. Okay.
Bruh.
Well, market doesn't seem to care. All right, it's literally 12:40 p.m. So there's not gonna be much. We're kind of still in the middle of this swing. By the way, I haven't finished my food, so I will be eating on stream. Today I'm having a brie and honey with ham flatbread on a paper towel. This is probably going to be really loud on the microphone, so I might just mute it for a second. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we're still in this downtrend technically, so longs are not something that I'm looking for. As much as this order zone here was nice, it seems this is giving me an immediate stomachache. Interesting. All right, guys. Maybe we should do a vote. Should I keep looking at the chart, or should we maybe do a? I do have to film a YouTube video, and I wanted to film the YouTube videos on the stream so that it's done on a live audience. So, do we want a lesson, or do we want to just keep looking at this chart? Let me know. 1 for yes, 2. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. 1 for charts, 2 for lesson. Doom, 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 doom. Well, looks like we're getting absolutely 0 answers, so I guess I'll decide. So far we have 2 2s and 1 1. Make it 2 1s now. A tie. Three ones. Ones are in the lead. Three twos. It's a close race. One and two at the same time. That might be hard. Wow, this is actually giving me a stomachache. And I usually have a pretty iron stomach, so I hope this ham isn't bad or something. As I keep eating it. All right, well, it was a tie. So, I think I'm gonna chill for now. My girlfriend's home, and I usually don't like filming when my girlfriend's home because I get louder, and I don't like when anybody can hear me. You make money on them shorts today? Yes, we had some pretty good shorts. I think we got 3 in a row. Yeah, three profitable shorts. Oh my god, in a row, which is nice. And if I held this one, wow, we would have probably been getting full targets here down at these lows. There she goes. What's the best thing to trade right now? I don't know, because I only trade the same thing every day. Look at that. Lows hit. New low of day. Skull, I know your mind is blown right now. By the way, Skull, you're probably, as far as watch time goes, the #1 person. So what keeps you here so long? Out of curiosity. I mean, you don't gotta answer, of course, but you are by far the most loyal viewer. We got a few. We got like 5 people that are like always on, which is very nice. A nice compliment. Look at that, take the low and now right back up. High volume sweep of the lows as well. So this could be the start of a reversal. But of course, the trend is still down. I just like to lose money while watching you trade. Fair enough. Hey, maybe eventually you'll make money while watching me trade. We'll get you there. And after last week, we'll get me there. Or not last week, god dang it. I keep forgetting what week we're in. 2 weeks ago? Here's a little area here that could be interesting for shorts. Bro, I've just started. I have a strategy and all that, but what's next? Trade demo or do I try funded? I always say that if you're ready to kind of dip your toes in the water, just go with an Apex account because they're so cheap. Odds are you're gonna blow the account, so you may as well go with the cheapest account. So, well, the cheapest eval account that is. So Apex has literally $33 accounts, eval accounts. So you can get an evaluation for $33 per month. So it's like you may as well just, if you're gonna practice, you may as well just get one Apex account. I mean, you can even get an Apex account if they have a 90% off deal. You can get one for $16. So, like, Apex is definitely the best to just practice. See if you can actually pass a challenge, and then if you can pass an Apex challenge, I would recommend then going to Take Profit Trader, because once you know how to pass, once you know you can pass a challenge, then you don't want to really mess around probably with Apex, because one, their funded accounts are going to cost you $140 after you pass, and two, their payout policy is known for being quite hard to work with. Whereas Take Profit Trader, their payout policy is one of the best to work with, and they actually want real traders. They'll actually put you into a live account as well. That's another important thing. Apex never actually puts you into a live account. It's all demo money. Take Profit Trader, their goal is to actually get you into a live account. So you obviously want a prop firm that wants you to actually make money in the real life, real world, because that means that they're not going to try to stop you, right? They're not going to be mad at you making money. And again, remember, TPT 40% off with the code no fee 40 or Simple Trader. And Apex, my code is ST. I think Apex right now is...
Shut your fucking mouth!
Wrong button. Apex right now I think is 80% off. So there you go. If you want to get started with your prop firm journey, there's the two to start with at the best prices pretty much. And the link is in the bio if you are lazy. Apex connects to Tradeovate? Yes, it does. You can get a Tradeovate account. You can also get Rhythmic accounts. Can you please say all of that again about Apex? Are they a demo account? Yeah, okay, so Apex is... So there's challenge accounts, and then there's funded accounts. Most of the time you have to pass a challenge account. Okay? And a challenge account is a demo account. So Apex, you can get a challenge account for usually around $33. Okay? This makes it one of the cheapest challenge accounts. So if you want to just practice, go with Apex, get a $33 account or a $16 account, depending on the sale that they're running at the time. And then once you can pass an Apex challenge account, don't activate that account. Instead, go get yourself a Take Profit Trader account, and then pass that challenge account, and then get a funded account with Take Profit Trader, not Apex. There are some use cases for Apex, like I just said, you can practice with them, or if you want to just try to full port your account with Apex and try to pass the challenge that way, and then at that point you're basically just trying to pay for an instant funded account, right? Basically, but that's going to cost you like $170 when you include the activation fee with Apex. So yeah, basically everything that I just said just is what I would do. Apex for evals, and then once you can pass an Apex eval, Take Profit Trader for actual accounts. Oh my god, can I just get rid of this? Did you hit any trades this morning? Yeah, we did actually. We've taken 3 winning shorts in the last couple of hours. How many challenges have I passed? Apex I think is around 4. Take Profit Trader I think is 3. Anyone else? I think that's it. So about 7? Maybe? Not 100% sure. This stuff seems so hard. Oh, it definitely is. Definitely is. Well, this is some pretty boring price action, isn't it? All right. There's not much going on right now. There is a potential short up around 932. I mean, unless we want to trade the 15-second time frame, which I kind of don't. Yeah, all we can do is kind of wait now. Short entry is 24053. 24. Is that where you're looking for shorts, or you are short? If you're short up there, I mean, that's pretty crazy. Been in since then? How in the hell have you been holding on this entire morning? Are you trading a bigger time frame? By the way, guys, what did I frickin' say this morning? I had a gut feeling that we were gonna pump up and just frickin' dump all day long. Because yesterday, you could just feel it in the air. It was just abnormal. It was just like, what is going on? Just straight up, no pullbacks, no volume, And then, of course, what does the market do? Once everybody's optimistic again, yoink, take that floor. Oh, here's some movement. So we took out these lows with some high volume, and by take out I mean sweep the liquidity resting beneath there, and now it looks like the buyers are trying to push this thing back up. Oh wow, you also have a order zone here as well, but I'm not going to trade that. I don't think it's a little too condensed with that fat candle, but that could be where we stop and drop again. We'll see. Stop out? What do you mean, Skull? Stopped out shorts, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it is possible. We do have this high here that could have stopped out some shorts, as well as, I mean, it's an order zone. I mean, that's a textbook order zone, right? We got a supply level, we got liquidity right there. Tap into all of that and got rejected, so it is very possible that this just keeps going down. Man, I thought streaming all day on YouTube, more people would join. It actually seems like less people are joining the streams on YouTube, and more people are joining on TikTok now, which is not what I would expect. YouTube does not like these all-day streams, huh? There's no way it makes another low of day, right? You know, just because you said that, it probably will. Whenever you think that, that's when it's going to go and do it. Because if you're thinking that, that means a lot of people are probably thinking that. So, if a lot of people are thinking that, then a lot of people are probably buying. If a lot of people are probably buying, then they're probably going to get manipulated out, right? It's just the way of the world. The law of the land. Well, it's reaching. It's reaching for it, Skull. Could someone get started with $50? I mean, technically, I guess you could. You could buy a prop eval account, but that's about it. And then you wouldn't be able to really pay for the activation fee for most prop firms. So Not really, I guess. You could get an eval for under $50, but you couldn't get a funded account for under $50. What's the game plan here? Are you buying? Nor. If anything, I would have been selling here, but I just kind of didn't feel like taking this trade. But the key level was right there. And now we're just kind of watching it. Watching to see if it makes a new low. If I had to make a gut decision, I kind of get the... kind of looks like we want to kind of do something like this. Put in like a lower or a higher low somewhere around this area. Make that W shape. Maybe something like this. As a matter of fact, let's put some predictive arrows. I mean, we're pretty much already halfway through, but let's just put those arrows in there. And let me actually put this arrow a little bit further down. So I think we're gonna need to tap into some support. I'm sure by the time that kid passes the eval, he can make more money mowing the lawn to pay for activation. Yeah, literally. You got a good point there. I was using copy trade setup from NinjaTrader. Suddenly stopped working copies. Trades not showing target and stop loss. Do we need to pay for that service? What service? So, the copy trader that I use is called Replicanto by Flowbots. And it's not perfect, but lately I haven't had issues with it. It's been working pretty good. I don't know if that's what you're using, but... Where can I demo trade NQ? TradingView doesn't let me. TradingView should let you. I've demoed. If you sign in with paper trading on TradingView, you can demo trade it for sure. Alright, let's see. Is this going to make a lower low? I would be surprised if it does it just with a straight shot. I got from Third Party Tool, which allowed me to set from Ninja Desktop. Worked a few days after that stopped. You mean like a third party is it free? Let me just ask you that. Is it free? Bro, I just bought a mechanical RGB keyboard. Do you think now I'm profitable? I got one thing to show you, and this is the answer.
Bruh.
Oh. Yeah. Congrats. You are now profitable. Yeah, the answer to your question is that if you sign in on TradingView's paper trading, right? So you go to trading panel, and then you go to paper trading, which is to the left here, just out of view. paper trading, you will be able to trade, to paper trade. Does your course apply to Forex? I have not tried this strategy on Forex, but the answer I always say is I don't see why not, because everything that I use is just like logic based. There's no, it's all based off of where are orders. That's my whole philosophy. Where are orders resting? Paper trading doesn't let me trade NQ, might be because I live in the UK. What? Well, if you really want a for sure way, just get a $33 eval from Apex, and then you'll be able to basically paper trade the NQ. You would basically be like, it's like a $33 a month subscription to paper trade. And obviously, if you can't afford that, you might not want to look to make money trading. What's Apex? Oh. So Apex is a prop firm. Do you know what a prop firm is? Apex Legends. YH, is that yes? Yes. Okay, so yeah, Apex Trader is a prop firm for futures. And it's the cheapest for evaluation accounts. So you can go and get an Apex Trader evaluation account for like $33 a month. And then now you'll have a 50K account to basically trade. And it's basically paper trading. Does your course apply to Forex? I just answered that. What are you talking about? Am I going crazy? Is there any free once to use copy trade? Sorry, I was just trying to catch up on the chat. I wouldn't recommend using any of the free copy trading software because I've only heard that they glitch out a lot. So I would either recommend manually trading the accounts. So all you have to do is basically switch through the accounts, right? Like if you put an order in here, let's say, right? Just go and put that order in on, the 3 accounts you're trading or whatever. It's not too hard to do, honestly. But if you can't do that, then really the only other choice is probably to pay for a copy trader software. What prop firm do you use? I use Take Profit Trader. Mathis, the answer to your question was basically yes. I think it would work on Forex, but I've never tried it myself. So, I can't really give you a definitive yes or no, but everything that I teach in that course it's literally just, it's all logical thinking. It's all just, and by the way, I have a free boot camp which teaches like literally most of the stuff that I know. So that course is really only for if you really want to, one, be able to ask questions whenever you want because you get the VIP Discord role or whatever. And 2, if you want access to all the new information that I kind of discover with my strategy as I keep developing it. But for most people, the boot camp, if you're just looking for some just free knowledge, the boot camp's pretty good, if I do say so myself. Is there a limit to have funded accounts from Apex or Blue Nox? I think Apex the limit is 20. I don't know about Blue Nox or Bola Nox, I think it is. Is the strategy tied to trading specific times during the day? Because I live in Europe. I mean, I personally use it. The best time to use it, in my opinion, is from 9:30 to 11:30 New York time, but that's also because that what I'm trading, that's when it's most active, right? So like, I don't know, if you know that a forex pair is most active between a certain period, then just trade that period. The strategy should be the same. The strategy is not really related to time at all. It's just obviously you want to trade at the most optimal conditions you can get, right? You don't want to trade low volume times. How do I go about not taking any partials and just let it ride until it targets opposite side liquidity? So that was something that I was struggling with, and really it just comes down to the math of it. So I used to take a lot of partials off of my trades, but then I realized that a lot of the times those partials would actually do more damage than good. You just have you have to go through the math. Like, so personally, I looked at the partials and I was like, well, wait a second, like half the time the trade will actually go all the way to full target, versus half the time maybe it'll come back up to break even. Well, if that's the case, half the time I'm taking profits pretty much too early. So I may as well just have to suck it up and just hold and just accept that it's better to hold than to try to get partials. But if you found the opposite, right? If you found that that most of the time it hits your partials but never hits full targets, then maybe you make your partials area where you take full targets, By the way, look at how perfect these arrows are working out so far. Perfect. I'll try the free Discord first. Yep, feel free. Feel free. I did go through the math, but it's so hard for me to not take profits. Well, if you know the answer and you just can't get yourself to follow the answer, the only way you're going to change is when it gets too unbearable to not follow the answer. Once you've lost enough money, once you've been depressed enough, then it'll become easier to just be like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to follow the rules. I'm just going to follow what works. I'm already losing. What more do I have to lose? Let's just see what happens, right? I took a long based on your arrows and I'm printing. That's nice. I mean, I wish I took a freaking long off these arrows. God dang. Well, now I'm getting ready for shorts, so. Now watch the arrows fail me on the short side, watch. Oh. It's not looking like it's respecting this area now. Skull, happy you're printing. Lost to the point I wanted to follow the rules exactly. Pain. You need pain. That's how we learn. If you can't follow your rules, you're just going to lose until eventually it's going to be so painful that you're just going to be like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to follow the rules. I don't want to be in pain all the time. Or I'm in so much pain that what's a little more pain even if the rules don't work? Like eventually your body will force you. This is quite the strong push up. Not sure if I'm going to short this. Is that temp hold or can go down? I'm not sure I quite understand the question there. Right now, it's not looking like there's much sellers here. We'll need quite the down candle to give this some momentum. Otherwise, it's just gonna chop around here and break out, probably. Are you in short? I did take a tiny short, but got stopped out. Very, very small short. See, I told you my arrows would fail me. My arrows failed me when I needed it most. Alright, well that zone's blown through, so we can get rid of that. I do wonder if there's a strategy to be made where you can bet on the zone failing, because that would be probably one of the zones where you would be able to just kind of flip your position and just ride a continuation. Dumb, stupid arrows. Stupid, dumb arrows. And this is still an order zone, actually. I mean, I hate when the market does this, when it's just like multiple different zones. Because then it could just keep blowing them out of the water, but you kind of get tempted to take them. But on the 2 minute, this is still a zone. A bigger zone. All right, 1:30 p.m. here. So we could see an increase in volatility, volume. This is a 2 minute zone. Let's see if this zone can hold. And go for a new low of day. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm done taking partials. This math ain't mathin' for me. I lose 100 per trade and win 70 even with a bigger move because I take partials way too early. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was what was happening to me as well. I would get a massive move and then look at my P&L and I'm like, wait, what? I only made like 1.5 R on that? When it should have been like a 4 R trade. What's up, trade with 3? Shri? How do I start a funded account? You just gotta buy an evaluation account. I have basically all the answers you guys, all the answers to the guy. Okay,
Bruh.
all the answers to the questions you guys ask. If you just click on my link in the bio, you can see all of the prop firms that I use, my free bootcamp, the free Discord, and it answers like all of your questions. So far, not a lot of selling pressure. Well, that might change now. Let's see. Took out that high and got quite the rejection. Let's see if this is a fake out or a breakout. Andrew said he's short. Nice, Andrew. Looking at something like, oh yeah, something like this. I'm in this trade already at a break even. And shorts have been all we have been winning on today. Jeff, I assume you're talking about this supply. Is that what you're saying? I'm not really able to read the chat right now. I'm trailing on half the position. What an entry, dude. Yeah, let's get some cha-chings for that. All right, now the rest. What do we do with the rest of the position? We could try to hold until it gets all the way down to new lows. But do we think we are going to make new lows? That is a tough question to answer. What's the gray zone you marked out? That is basically my whole strategy, is these gray zones. I call them order zones. It's an area where there's a high chance that a lot of orders are sitting there, particularly. I'm not going to explain it all here because that's I have a whole free bootcamp, guys. Whole free bootcamp on my YouTube channel. It's the only playlist on my YouTube channel, 100% for free, and it'll answer all the questions your heart desires. So we're out for half. Now just have 2 left sitting. And we are green on the day. Green on the day means we can just sit and wait. No matter what, we win. Yeah, by the way, guys, that is a 4.3R trade there. How many trades today have we taken that were like 3R trades? I think we've taken 4 3R trades. If you guys are interested in the free bootcamp, you may be interested in the course, which is the next. Do not buy the course without watching the free bootcamp. It is a requirement. Do not. But if you want that nice crispy, exclusive Discord role that gives you priority, then you can check it out. I need you guys to buy the course so I can keep buying more evals, okay? I need 100,000 evals. Alright, this is probably going to take quite a bit to actually hit full targets. If we get down to this low, that is a 5R trade. That AC white noise, what you're hearing actually is not the AC, it is my computer. It is quite loud, this computer. It's quite hot too. It's like a little personal warmer. Did you even enter that? I don't know, did I? You need a Mac? No, I'm a PC guy till I die. I can't. I have a MacBook. I mean, they make great laptops. But I need my big fat desktop PC. Bro's finally reading TikTok comments. Yeah, you know why? Because they're much nicer when I don't have my P&L all the time on the screen. Damn, you're still live? Yep. I'm live from 9:30 to about market open to market close. About. Okay. Can't do it every day, but usually so far I've been streaming for most of the market session. New York session, I mean. Is this your first trade of the day? No, this is probably like my 6th. We've won the last 4 trades in a row, though, and I think each one of those trades were like 3R trades. I know one of them was kind of crappy. One of them was like a 1.6R, but other than that one, all of these have been pretty nice risk to reward wise. By the way, guys, if you're arguing in the TikTok chat, I know it better than anyone. You're wasting your time. There's no point in arguing with TikTok chats. Alright, that rejection kind of worries me a little bit. Not speak Spanish. Yo puedo hablar un poquito de español. My mother, fun fact, is Brazilian, so I know a little bit of Portuguese. And so my Spanish has a little bit of a Portuguese accent and gringo accent, and my Portuguese has a little bit of a gringo accent. Your patience and discipline is improving on stream. Yep, 100%. Because I don't have the pressure of having my frickin' every entry and exit in P&L just there, and having people judge it every second of the day. Nice entry, but where's your confluence? Price doesn't respect hope. Well, if you watched the stream, you'd know that this was not based off of hope. I'm still in this trade for half. There are plenty of confluences on this trade. Yeah, it's not like I don't have them marked out.
Bruh.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy.
Bruh.
Okay, we're still going. Once we get to this low... Oop. Once we get to that low there, I may start aggressively looking to get out, because this is the first real push higher we've seen in a bit. So there is a chance that this is kind of starting to bottom out for the day. Doesn't mean it will, but there is a chance. Why did I long at your entry? Yeah, hey, somebody said they were fading me and winning. Well, now? How you doing now, 7 Fig Trader? All right. What do I want to do here? One more big fat red candle and I'll be ready to trail this. So let's hope that comes quicker, sooner rather than later. Jeff, damn, Jeff. Everybody congratulate Jeff. He said he got his first payout for $8,000. Congratulations, Jeff. Impressive. This is your last trade of the day? Probably, to be honest. I'm on quite the winning streak and don't want to be greedy with it. It's been a good day so far. What are you looking at? This is MNQ, Micro Nasdaq. What program is this? TradingView. OBCE entry? I don't know what that is. Well, I know OB is order block. I don't know what CE is. How many contracts you get into? 4 total. Right now I only have 2 on because I took half off. Just waiting for one more push. If we can get it. God, that would be stupid if it comes all the way back up to break even, but it could do that. I don't want to discuss strategy in detail here without Corey's consent. No, go ahead, Jeff. I don't care. The whole reason why I made that free Discord is so everybody can learn together. There's no freaking... Like I always say, I don't know... Who am I to tell somebody that their strategy doesn't work? If it works, it works. I don't care what strategy it is. Alright, let's see if we can get a break here. Come on. Get us down to that low and we'll be good. Oh God, is it barcode time? How much are you up on this trade? 130 roughly. I already took half off, so locked in probably about 130 as well. Now I got 130 left. And honestly, this is kind of making me nervous. Here we go with the barcode price action again. I would be very surprised if we can't manage to just at least sweep this low here, especially after such a big push down towards it. No way I took my TP where you took your entry. Well, nice TP. Nice toilet paper. Barcode. Well, we're going to be in this trade for a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom and you guys try to make sure that my trade does not go to break even, which it is now skyrocketing up towards to. I know what happens in this situation. When I leave this desk, that's when price starts to move. So I'm going to leave this desk. And we're either, by the time I come back, it's either going to have gone right back up to my take profit or all the way down to new lows. That's just how it works. All right. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, literally. I'm just going to take a break for a second. God dang it. Well, this is starting to not look as good. maybe this acts as resistance, but there's not too much. There's not too much here to really stop price. Still haven't taken out the buy side. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I would be pretty surprised if we just turn here and go all the way back up. I mean, there's all these lows down here, but he looks like he wants to do it. The classic barcode and move. Do you have beginner classes? I mean, my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is filled with kind of beginner classes, I guess. And then I have a boot camp that's free. I have a whole playlist on the YouTube that's all educational for free. Personally, I think it's one of the best ones out there, but I am biased. Fire, I'm long, glad to see this guy is shorting. Well, I did take half profit already, so everything else is just up to the market gods. And right now, yes, it looks like it's going to tag me for break even, unfortunately. What a move. What a move. Alright, I'm out there. I'm out for second half of the trade break even. Damn. That was... well, nothing I can do about it now, right? In hindsight, maybe I could have been more aggressive with the trailing, but it really did look like it was going to go and take out some lows before heading higher, but it did not. It wanted to go higher. The market wants what the market wants. Oh, here come the TikTok trolls that have not seen the entire stream and just now think that, you know, whatever. Alright, well, I don't know if I'm going to take any more trades. We took 3 pretty freaking good trades in a row. That one I am a little disappointed that I couldn't squeeze out some more profit. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Trimming my long hair. Thank you. Thank you. He's trimming his long hair. What time is it? 2 p.m. Well, maybe we'll get some more action. Good targets for longs. Well, now this thing definitely looks like it. Okay, can't talk.
Bruh.
Definitely looks like it's now trying to reach for these highs. There is a little bit of a supply level there. Wow. Wick. What a wick. Six seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Our sellers are going to reclaim this all the way back down. We're rejecting that supply level there for now. But we do have a lot of momentum to the upside. You can push the door, Kai. Come on, push the door. Kaya. Come on. Tell him I said good boy. It's a her. More doggo screen time. Oh, you missed yesterday. She was literally in my lap. 70-pound dog in my lap. BSLK up 600%. My God. Holy crap. Man, this is... penny stocks are crazy, dude. Started the day at $3 and it's now at $15. That is crazy. Just kind of watching this supply level here. Alright, TikTok chat is just people arguing, it seems. I'll put that away for now. Did you look over that PDF? I think I did. If I'm remembering the PDF correctly, I think so. It was pretty interesting. It was from the female trader, right? Use a lot of the concepts. Yours are very similar. Yeah, I remember. It sounded pretty similar. Keeps looking like it wants to drop, but then just bounces back. The 50% of the zone is key. The 50% of the supply zone, you're saying? Or demand zone? Like the halfway mark? Entry on 50% of the zone. Okay, yeah, so the halfway mark of the... Yeah, that's why I actually added that line, is because I wanted to see if there's any significance there. Excuse me. Thank you. $2 p.m. 2 p.m. on a 2-minute chart. Well, let's see if this thing starts rolling over. We're getting a little bit of a mini barcode here. Mini barcode. What's your time zone? New York. Eastern. We might be in a barcode, boys and girls.
Huh?
Every time we come down here, it gets bought back up and then sold up here. How long are you going to be live? Probably till around 3. I'm not really sure I'm going to do all the way until market close, but if you're new, I'm trying to stream from market open to market close every day. Most of it, at least. It's pretty hard, I'm not going to lie. Sitting at a chair live streaming this chart for freaking 6 hours, 7 hours. What symbol are we trading? MNQ. Well, there's some action. Market's waking up. All right, who made a tweet? Why 2 minute? Not really no reason other than that's where the last setup was, so kind of just sticking to it. All right, buyers are here. Buyers are here. Two minutes is a good time. Not sure I would touch it during this time. Yeah, I mean, I would have been done trading by noon probably, latest. Done by 11:30. Oh man, I missed the day where I was done by 9:32. That was a great day. Bought the dip, sold the rip, done. Bored and your stream is chill? Well, thank you. I'm glad I can provide a chill environment. kind of taking these highs right here, kind of sweeping them. I don't know, these days I feel like the market's just been picking a side and just sticks to it. Yesterday we went up all day, today we've been going down all day. I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising to see this thing literally just try again for another low. At the start of yesterday was going down? Yeah, true. Yeah, I just tanked and then just went up the rest of the day. Crazy. Big money wanted to sell down and buy it low. Yep. Crazy the manipulation they can get away with, right? Just like this could be manipulation. This could be taking stops out before going all the way down to new lows. This could trap literally all the buyers and then go down to new lows if it really wanted to. What is crazy is how the rich have gamified making money versus how long it takes to make money with your labor. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's screwed. It's screwed. It's all screwed. The whole world is screwed. Dude, if I made more than like $10 million, I literally don't know if I would even keep the rest. Like, I don't know what I would do with all that money. Like, I really am not a materialistic person. I feel like the whole point of money is being able to help other people. Like, what am I gonna do with $100 million? How many freaking boats, cars, and watches can you buy? But greed is a hell of a drug. That's how you think too? Yeah, man. I don't get it. When I see like a multi-billionaire and they just have so much stuff. Like, I wouldn't flex my cars or well, maybe I would, but the thing that I would flex the most would be all like the things that, like Mr. Beast is a good example. He doesn't really have a lot of things. He just puts everything back into people. It makes me sick. There is such thing as having too much money when you make that money off of the stability and infrastructure of a country. Yeah, I mean, Lord knows it's pretty hard to become a billionaire. I don't know if you can become a billionaire without kind of... Well, obviously you can, but I feel like the type of person it takes to become a billionaire is the type of person that probably doesn't really care what it takes to actually get there. Willing to kind of do whatever, right? Because a normal person would stop, right? A normal person would stop when they have enough. So, or in, you know, like Elon Musk's case, if it's not about the money, okay, that guy doesn't care about the money. He's just frickin' going. He's just like workaholic for the sake of working. Alright, I wouldn't be too surprised if we sweep these lows and just keep going higher. If we start cracking below these lows and holding, then we could literally face another low, potentially. I mean, like we were talking about earlier, all of this liquidity has yet to be taken. So, there is the chance. But it is looking like it wants to do exactly what I said, which is sweep those lows and just keep going. It's hard for the NASDAQ to make a move and actually stick to it, right? Every big move it makes, it kind of just goes right back to the direction it came from. I feel like that's been the theme for today. All right, another crack at that wick there, or that low. Will we barcode? Trying. $30 seconds left on that candle. I would like to see a lower print. Seconds, 8, 7, and right back up. Okay. This is going to go to new highs probably. What does this look like on the 1 minute? Oh, this 1 minute looks like it's getting ready to start barcoding. 30 second. Also looks like it's barcoding. It's that time of the day. Poop price action. This is the current trade that I'm in, which is why I am getting annoyed with the barcode. And we have a joke about the screenshot curse in the Discord. As soon as you show a trade that you have on, your trade will immediately start going against you. Which is why I hate sending screenshots. Or in this case, flashing my position. So let's see if the screenshot curse prevails today. This thing is very slowly moving down. Which is better than moving up, I guess, but it's not necessarily the strongest price action from the buyers, or the sellers. In fact, this is actually really bad here. We just took out that low and into a little bit of a demand zone. So this is actually, I actually have zero hope for this position, actually. Because that's about as strong of a reaction as you could get off of that area. And this thing is looking like it's getting ready for, I mean, the momentum has been up the last two swings, right? We got this swing here, so I would be pretty surprised, honestly, if this thing just tanks from here. But I'm already at a break even, so I might as well just wait it out and see, because we are still in a downtrend technically. So there is the chance, the off chance, that we just go down and through, but I don't love that reaction there. So far, I do like that snap back down. Now we're retesting that area. We really need to see that area just kind of get blown through. Otherwise, yeah, see. This is no bueno. Yeah, that's cooked. Impressed with your conviction? Well, thank you. I mean, honestly though, it's really, it's either gonna go or it's not gonna go, you know? There is nothing I can do to make this change its mind. So, all I can do is sit and wait. Oh no, it's not easy by any means. I want to punch my screen every single day. I want to destroy my entire setup. Almost daily. I bet if they did a study on traders, what their average lifespan would be, it's probably 10 years shorter than the average. I bet my cortisol levels are astronomical. Because look at this. See, this makes me want to destroy my whole screen. We shoot back down and then shoot right back up. But again, all I can do is just sit here. There's nothing I can do that is going to change what's going to happen. I'm either going to get a break-even trade or it's going to come down and make a new low of the day. That's pretty much my two options. And then, nothing is worse than talking about a trade that's making me annoyed and then looking at the TikTok chat. And then looking at the 100 people telling me what I should have done and how much better they would have traded it. Oh god, people are gifting on TikTok. I didn't see this. Sorry, guys. Levy B, thank you for the chili and 3 roses. Who is this Jeff guy? Jeff's been around for a bit. He's no stranger. Ah, man. It looks like I should have been just going long there. Looks like that's the play. Looks like that was the play. Just go long. Only a miracle can save this position now. Which, again, the worst case scenario is a break even, so, like, does it really matter? Not really. But wow, these buyers are coming out of nowhere. This thing is starting to look like it's just going to come right back up, make a new high. $22 seconds left on this candle, and we have seen nothing but higher ticks pretty much. And when I start saying that, that's usually when the position is done for. When I start saying there's nothing but X ticks, nothing but buy ticks or sell ticks, that's usually when I know things are not going to go my way. Still nothing but buy ticks. Wow. I have not seen one convincing sell until now. That one push was a sign of hope in a sea of despair. The only thing that can save me is just a giant FU candle back down. Otherwise, it's a break even. God, I hate break evens. Come on. Come on. FU candle. Come on! Come on. If this candle gets bought all the way back up, it's just over. It's getting bought back up. Finish strong. If you're gonna go down, finish strong. Or don't go down at all. Yeah, that's not a great candle there. Okay, I like that. Some conviction from the sellers, maybe, unless it gets popped back up, of course. There we go. Come on. Oh, if this wicks and pops back up. Well, the good news is we have a minute left in this candle, so we could still go lower. Good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm taking 2 off. And now this thing could easily just rip right back up, so I took 2 off just to secure some profit. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? Let's just trail. Let's just trail. Let's just get real nice and close here. And out.
Bruh, bruh.
Bang! Oh, my dog's coming. She's scared. Because I'm screaming. Bang! Oh, man. Jeff, just ignore him. All right. Wow. What a freaking trade. Another 4R trade. Almost. I did take half of it off like here or something. So probably like a 3R trade. But holy crap. We have done some good trading today. And I think I'll call it there. I am ready to get off these frickin' charts. 2 paid trades. Thank you for the 6 roses. Nado, thank you for the 2 roses. All right, guys, I'm going to call it there. Remember that if you want to learn basically everything that I know, I have a free boot camp. It is free. No catches. It is on my YouTube. It's the only playlist that I have on my YouTube channel. It explains these zones, order zones. For those of you that are already familiar with order zones, I mean, I think I can see, or I think you can see why I took this trade, but if not, here was the level of supply, here was the level of liquidity. We took the liquidity and with high volume, and then, you know, pretty much the rest is history from there. By the way, that came super close to taking me out for break even. My break even was right here. So that was just a miracle. Like I said, a miracle. It would be what could save the trade. And that's what happened. I guess we got a miracle there. Live. Man, I got a lot of clips. I got a lot of clips today from this live stream. All right, guys, join the free Discord if you have already watched the bootcamp and you still don't get it. I do have a course that is very affordable and is a lifelong membership kind of thing. You pay once and you're just in forever. I don't do the $3,000 freaking course every 6 months. It's one course, one purchase for life. And yep, that's pretty much it for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow, same time, same place, live every single day from market open to roughly market close. I mean, I've yet to make it all the way to market close, but I'm live a long time, all right? I'm live a long time every day. So make sure to follow if you want to see these streams again. Make sure to like it if you want to see these streams again. If you tap your screen on TikTok, TikTok will promote this stream to you whenever I'm live. What else? I've been doing 5 hours worth of streaming, so you got to give me 3 minutes to kind of shill my stuff, right? Oh yeah, and if you want the best discounts on prop firms, Just click the link in my bio, use code SimpleTrader, and you'll get the best discounts at most of the, well, every prop firm that's in the link of my bio, okay? Alrighty. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.